Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy for a surprise Saturday stream. I just felt like playing some more Harry Potter, so here we are. Simple as that. Hello, Headfraker. Yep, nothing to do on a Saturday night, so might as well just play some wizards. Let's see, do I have anything that's better than what I have equipped? Does not look like it. Ah, yes, the uniform. Just clearing out all the new stuff alerts. I still missed something. Not the lucky leprechaun hat. Then we got a hyonk from Cypher. So last time we finished off a side quest. And I believe that means our next thing to do is go to flying lessons. Down and down and down and around we go. Ah, you went to the restricted section. You shrunk your mother once. Don't do that. That's not nice. Yeah, I already did that. $30 points from Slytherin. All the points to Ravenclaw, home of the great blue wizard.
Fall from their broom first.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
To wrap my head around the subject.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Boo!
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
Everyone's got their
For
sports
those who
team.
need a refresher, step up to your broom.
Speaking
Say
of, I
up
was just reminded the Super
firmly and
Bowl's tomorrow.
clearly. Then kick your leg over.
That shows you how much I
and
care about
rest your
football.
weight on the seat. Up. Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
Oh, so we got Harry skills apparently.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
I'm very eager to get to the flight lessons. That'll make getting around
Now,
so much easier.
For your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Wish I
The
had my own
brooms
broom.
are school property. I want them
Ah.
returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Haha! Brilliant!
This actually is kind of fun. And I can feel the controller really
Lower
vibrating to it.
boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
All right, the giant squid. I always forget that's there. Is it a giant squid or a colossal squid?
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say,
What's
I
up,
watched
Everett?
you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
What you got
But
in
I'm
mind,
getting ahead of
Clopton?
myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak.
I'm definitely making Elle a bit of an adventure junkie.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Haha! Now that's more like it!
Ooh.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
So we got a little bit of a
There's
boost.
the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Thanks, I think.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Yeah, I think you can level up pretty quickly in this game. I'm hoping that means that there's going to be a bit of a level spike eventually.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me.
Okay,
You're also
cool.
welcome to drop
I wonder
by
what she
any
teaches me.
time with questions.
I've not
Oh, she
forgotten
walked
about
through
our
me.
library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Ooh.
I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
I would love to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Oh, that sounds like the trip to the room of the requirement. Gimme that page.
Revelio.
Let's go see if we can get a broom. That'd be nice and easier to make getting around. It'd be nice to be able to fly around instead of walk everywhere.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Also, what the heck happened to my gloves? Whoa. I like the dark arts gloves.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take
Ooh, there's a snitch on the
well
wall.
known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
They're actually kind of cheap. Let's go for the Hogwarts house broom. That one should be fine.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed,
I see where they're going with this.
then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with.
Oh dear.
I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh,
Is that how
some
you're
people
supposed to spell
continue to have
maneuver?
their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Actually, I should probably... Did it automatically apply the broom, or it did? But now, how do I get the broom out?
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ahaha! So you can't just hop on your broom in the middle of Hogsmeade, apparently. Oh, okay, so you can also tap L3 in order to do the zoom.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know. She's kind of coming off as a jerk, so I'm gonna respond in a jerkish way.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out
Even
who's the
calling
better
me a
flyer.
squib.
I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
I don't even want to keep talking to her. Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. Oh! Oh! Did it. Brilliant. This'll take some getting used to.
Dang it. Is there a restart button?
Success. Brilliant. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Pretty decent, I guess. They give you a lot of wiggle room on that.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I'm not sure I want your respect. But I'll play the nice
Challenge
guy.
accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Wahoo! Man, this is fun. This is so much easier to get around. I mean, yeah, fast travel is handy, but, like, this is the way to do it. Oh. Dang it, Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I don't think we need to comment that every time we enter the town, but okay.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been
no,
shocked. Tell
I don't
me,
think so.
how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed.
I think I
but
gotta do a
it
beast
fared well
check.
enough.
Probably gotta do a beast
I will
class for
say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Nice. Now the potion shop.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
I'm actually going to sell.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today?
I meant to actually switch over. How much are these? 1,200 and 500. Jeez. Probably should have the maximum
A
potion.
wise decision.
Actually,
Thank
not too
you.
far off to being able to buy that.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
Man, that's
You've no
sunlight.
idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Let's get out of the no-fly zone.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Nice! Level 16, new talents are available! We're only missing 2 potion recipes. Let's see, we got 3 talent points. Okay, so the room of requirement talents seem to focus mainly on potions and herbology. So I may not put a lot of emphasis on those for this playthrough. Honestly, the dark arts are kind of tempting as for this playthrough. I also noticed that the it's a Slytherin they're using to show who's doing the casting the dark arts. Prejudice. Let's do 5 deals direct damage. Perfect Protego releases a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. That could come in handy. I feel like anything that builds up the ancient magic level will be a good one to have. We'll also do the Wiggenweld, has greater effect. And we'll also unlock the last spell set. That way I can be able to have as many of the spells on me as I need be. Yeah, you gotta get to that one area. Yeah, 13 different brooms, huh? I'm interested in what the challenge brooms are. Yeesh, why can't you fly into Hogsmeade? That's really rather annoying. Honestly, I thought that was the train tracks for a moment. I really haven't done a lot of exploring on the southern end. Why not just turn the brooms into fighter jets? Pew, pew, pew. My broom has a missile launcher.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso.
Dang, I almost had it. I was really trying for that slice.
Incendio. Revelio.
Your wrist falling out unless you eject.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expel. Protego. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Boom! Yep, you gotta grab them by the tongue. Can't just lift it into the air. I guess it's too heavy for a normal Leviosa.
Expelliarmus.
What the heck?
Leviosa.
That was a dragon. That was just a random dragon in the background.
Wonder who lives here.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Alright, let's see here. No recipes here. You wasted my time.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Oh, a saber. More people in Harry Potter need to use swords.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Found me some coinage.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I activated the Merlin trial, but where be the results?
Revelio.
Oh, jeez.
Incendio. Incendio.
Well, I'm in a horror movie.
Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Lose. Incendio.
Jeez.
Potato. Incendio. Repulsor. Potato.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Graveyard's apparently not safe. Great, I found some stench of the dead. Goody gumdrops. Now the question is, what did that Merlin
It's like a
trial
place
do?
right out of a storybook. Revelio.
The Tilted House. The locals call this the Tilted House due to the odd angle at which it sits wrapped around the roots of the overhanging tree. Apparently I can't enter the Tilted House.
Revelio.
Why can I suddenly not fly here?
Repulsor. Levioso. Accio. Repulsor.
Oh, a potion recipe book.
Depulso.
No, I think I put this in the wrong spot.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Reparo. Levioso.
Why can I not fly? Oh, did I find a new wand handle? Oh, the saber grip. It was a saber grip for my wand. Why can I not fly?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Alright, let's go see what Sebastian wants. We haven't had a chance to talk with him
Off
since
on
the whole
another
library thing.
adventure, are we?
Over here.
Hey, actually, before we do that, I need to pause for a moment. We will be right back. Alright, we're back.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play golf all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Neat. Also, sorry I was rummaging through all your stuff while you were having an emotional talk. Yeah, I think we can switch to the Ravenclaw ones for a little bit. The Dark Art one is cool and all, but I want to see this one for a bit. And what does the Historian one look like? Whoa, that's honestly kind of cool looking. There's the House Fanatic one.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard. I don't know if I've met this
Ominous person.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets.
Gaunt.
I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never
That's
seen anyone
the
else here.
family
Again,
Voldemort
mention
was
this
born
to
into,
no
wasn't
one,
it?
especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin.
Yes, it
one of the 4
was.
founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first
Well,
to
I know
tell
his
you.
family name is
Anyway,
Riddle, but wasn't the
The
father a
Undercroft
Gaunt?
has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting
Born from
curse.
a love
Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Confringo.
Very well.
Nice.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candlelight. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that Confringo. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it.
Now that's
think
a
I've
good
got it.
fire spell.
Well done.
I'm just gonna blow up your place here.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
I'm ready for more. This is a Ravenclaw that will learn every spell.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm interested in his family.
By the way,
I like Sebastian.
what
He's
was
my
it you
friend.
couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You know what? We're gonna tell him everything. I like Sebastian. Sebastian's my best friend.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does this allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other.
Hey!
In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Sure, Sebastian.
When I
We're
head
buds.
to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
Yeah! Blast it all!
Revelio. Confringo.
So if I'm right about the Gaunt thing, we actually do have Voldemort's ancestor here, which is kind of interesting.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need
dude. Calm down.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I may have a thing about not wanting to hurt the disabled, but this blind guy is looking like he needs a good blast to the throat. Yeesh! Stop Voldemort before he's even born.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Duncan.
I've heard all about you, of course. Confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted.
He kind of looks like Harry a little bit. At least the Harry they describe in the books from the early times.
You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
What's a puffskein?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. I'd better keep an eye on high places around. Maybe as gobstones. Revelio!
Another side quest.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Confringo!
Woo. Nice.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books.
You kind of look like Hermione.
I'm so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library.
I see.
Amit
It did look like a
told
cool handle.
Madam Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madam Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Meat.
I suppose I could help.
Got his
if I
head
have
in the
time.
clouds.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
No, nope, not reading someone else's diary. You almost got me there, game.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There it goes.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section in Cressida Bloom. Seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame in comparison to such activists. Yeesh, that's harsh. Ooh, a chest.
Revelio.
Gotta spin the globe.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading that.
Nice. And up to 17. I feel like this would be come in handy. Yep, there's the new wand handle. Though I don't think it works too well with my aesthetic. Let's go take care of the room of requirement. Ah, yes, the Inferius. Apparently this is a no-fly zone.
Revelio. Confringo. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
I was in real need of it?
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf. Speaking to in my classroom, your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing
A new spell.
You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs
The
away.
vanishing spell. Evanesco. Sounds like a gas station.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco. Chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Yes, Professor.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Confringo!
Trying to rest.
Okay, so it turns it into Moonstone, I guess. Chest.
Accio.
No, I needed the chest to get to a chest.
Defender. Confringo.
I'm not sure you want to drink that. Thanks, I hate it.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Confringo.
No, not... that's not helpful, you...
Well, don't fall to pieces on me.
Revelio. Accio.
There we go. Just needed to get close enough. Well, I actually kind of like that design a little more.
Revelio.
Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing.
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
You should summon your wits and find
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
How do I get past this?
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did.
Wrong button.
Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
I've ever seen the room shift while people were in it before.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Cool.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable...
Yeah, Professor, one sec. I need to update my drip. Ooh. Ancient Magic Focus 1. No hats. I kind of like the twin fallback.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuration.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
So if I ever need moonstones again, I just destroy them.
Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Sorry. Yawns are hitting me. I don't want to put up any cat plates, thank you. Oh, geez. Wow, you really can make this all just your own. I'll put it right there. Kind of neat. You can just edit whatever you want into here. I haven't found any rugs yet. Personally, I think the scientific one looks better. Look at all those organization plates. All those little cupboards and drawers. It just looks so much better. We'll do the default.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients.
Oh, and there's
you need
seasonal
in
items. I saw that corner
or
page.
outside the castle grounds.
Be cool to get
Deek
some
will be here to answer
Halloween
any
and
questions
Christmas.
you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
All right.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle.
What?
We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek.
Those
if I
spells are
need
useless
anything.
to have on your main
Thank you.
Good luck.
main wheel.
I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Teach me now. Looks like a few things got added.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I mean, I think I have plenty on me.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to
Now I can learn
objects for a
Wingardium
short
Leviosa?
time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Sure.
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Interesting.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
I like the Gothic walls. They just need to be blue. Ooh. I do kind of like the domed ceiling. But this definitely lets in a lot. This feels like it lets in a lot more natural light. I like the columns. Make it blue. Make it all blue.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ooh.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting.
Cool.
If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Use it wisely. I don't like any of those, really. Cool. Got all this space. Definitely give you like plenty of room now. we'll have a bottle of Felix Felicius on hand.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Oh, there it is. Wingardium Leviosa. I see. So it's a better Levioso, if I'm understanding it properly. Okay, so acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Interesting. I feel like I could buy those in Hogsmeade, but I'd probably also need to buy the seeds. I need to go to the magic Neep. The Neep! The Neep.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Let's see. Where would I get a venomous tentacula? Maybe I need to discover that hidden section.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Confringo!
The hidden herbology corridor.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Reparo.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Man, this is creepy.
Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Me no likey the Devil's Snare.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Confringo. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Ah, it goes into the greenhouses. Makes sense.
Revelio.
unidentified item. Okay, so we've acquired a venomous tentacula, but we also need to get a mandrake and use it on multiple enemies. Legendary.
Revelio. Revelio. Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely. But terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
That's horrifying.
That's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage.
Yeah.
Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aha, I thought so. why can't you jump over the rails? So I need to find a way to get my hands on a mandrake.
Revelio.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration once.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Unlocked by acquiring mandrake seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Dogweed and Deathcap. Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
We're gonna go for a nighttime ride. Oh, did you find the armor one? Woohoo! Man, look how so much of the map there is to the south. Holy cow. And all these teleportation areas?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Beehives. Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, Headwrecker, we'll see you later. Might still be streaming by the time you get back. I got no real reason to cut it at 3 hours.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. I should investigate. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it. Not the mother.
Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to Hogwarts. Or perhaps I'll just stay now.
Confringo! Potato! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio!
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand.
Repulsor!
Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze.
Reparo! Revelio! Reparo! Expelliarmus! Who lit?
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it, we've seen far worse in our years.
Expulso!
Stupid one.
Release me! You'll need to be quicker than that.
Incendio! Not this one. Incendio!
Expulso! This is a...
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
Someone messing about. I got it! You haven't got a prayer.
Expelliarmus!
Is that
Accio!
Patricitus totale!
Leviosa!
Oh, what's the night?
Expelliarmus! Protego!
I'm not done with you. You're going to regret that.
Revelio!
Oh.
This place has seen better days. That's that. Settled.
Another Merlin challenge complete, finally. Ah!
Revelio! Confringo! Defendo! 8 legs is simply too many. Accio!
Unidentified face item.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, let's fly on over to this decrepit old castle over here.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's see. Where should I go? Let's go to this hamlet. Trying to discover some areas around here.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Hi there.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Fair enough, dude.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
Any
I'm
mandarin,
convinced
perchance?
that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Mr. Thistlewood, what was it you needed my help with? Crates of cabbages?
I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
Now, how can I help? I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Enchanted Scarecrow. I wonder if there's a body under there.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Pudding.
Revelio.
Now, what's this side quest over here?
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Balmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
Ah, yes, we've seen that one.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Oh, dear.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Revelio.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Protect.
Ow. I got busted. I got boosted.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protect. Reparo. Defender. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protect. Confringo.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
I found some troll bogies.
Revelio.
Progress notes. Week 1. Etiquette may have been too ambitious a start. It seems we first cover fundamentals of not smashing. We'll keep this in mind, but proceed to week 2. Still vicious. Week 2. Only produced a string of grunts. Still vicious. Week 3. He has the right temperament for it, but lashes out indiscriminately. Somehow more vicious. Oof. Social graces and etiquette, please. Thank you. Pardon me. Sorry. The witch went flying for the snitch and fell in a ditch. Security training. Sorry, hon, but you couldn't have this thing too close. He was just asking for trouble.
Revelio.
Oh, do I need to pull something over here? Aha.
Accio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Nice.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title.
Take a piece of candy.
Revelio.
Yeah, no, we are not doing that. Ooh. Legendary armored attire. That actually is kind of badass. you can just wear Celtic armor. That really is the Celtic armor. Ooh, the dark arts on Stumble.
Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio.
Yeah, let's see what I found here.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, that wasn't much of a cave.
Revelio.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Defender.
Nice!
Revelio. Protego. Levioso. 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 Accio. Capulso.
Too soon.
Revelio. Incendio. Capulso. Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy!
Gotta collect what we can.
Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Interesting. It needs something to remain on fire?
Confringo!
Just glitch through the rocks.
Confringo!
So where do the butterflies lead? Ooh. Follow the butterflies to a treasure.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I need like a Bombarda spell or something to blow up these rocks.
Accio.
Is there really still one more of these things? Yep.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, I'm all out of mallow sweets. No. Dang it.
Revelio.
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Sounds like a treasure map.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it.
My talent's this.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Expelliarmus.
Somebody out there.
Levioso.
Someone over there.
Confringo. Protego.
Best to be sure.
Expelliarmus.
I know, I'm not feeling.
Stupefy. Levioso.
Land to the slaughter.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
That's just the beginning.
Expelliarmus. Defender Protego. Stupefy.
Petrificus totalis! What shall you do now? Not so tough now, are ya? Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Confringo!
Ha! Wigan Will potion. Nice! What is that noise?
Revelio.
Fall into the wayside. People think know what you will about Philcroft, but
Protego! Expelliarmus! Expulso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Come on, you afraid to fight back? Down easy.
This is your first duel, is it?
Leviosa!
You
Expulso!
rat.
Stupefy!
Expulsion! To your knees.
Protego!
You've made a grave mistake, do you?
Protego!
Warlock. You can't hold out forever.
Leviosa!
How embarrassing!
Stupefy!
Going to get out of this alive.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Protego!
You're going to regret.
There's nowhere to hide now!
Stupefy!
Learned that in first year, did ya?
Accio!
I conduct you, aren't we?
Expulso! Confringo!
Expulsion!
Stupefy!
Might want to look up.
Expulsion!
This is not going.
Expulsion!
Accio!
Expulsion!
Expelliarmus!
Leviosa!
Protego!
Expulsion!
You'll have to do better than that.
Expelliarmus!
Expulsion!
Now you've got
Stupefy!
stand a chance again.
Flash
Of inspiration.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Expelliarmus! Protego! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Expulsion!
Stupefy!
Not to do that.
Confringo!
Look what you've done!
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Give it back.
Nice!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Revelio!
How is that not an openable chest?
Revelio!
Guess the only good thing I found were the gloves. Might as well go find our professor again. I didn't even notice I got a talent point. Might as well increase the range of Revelio. Halloween pumpkin mask.
Revelio. Revelio.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to an acromant. I'm hoping someone can retrieve an heirloom from Milo.
Revelio.
Spider parts. I don't think there's a store in this town.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
There we go.
Merlin himself would...
That's another Merlin completed, at least.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade Station Ticket Office.
There was a time when I could do that.
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand.
I mean, you're
I
not wrong.
wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
Sky Scythe broom. That'd be something to save up for. Oh, you have mandrakes. Gimme.
Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure. See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage.
Stock up on those Wiggenwelds. And it said to use the mandrake on multiple people.
It's been a pleasure. Pleased to see Arn has it. He's back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Wait, did you have any of the,
See if there's something you need.
You did.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Nice.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. Revelio.
Chocolate frogs!
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Gonna go kill a spider. Gonna go kill a spider.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Confringo! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Assignment's all finished. Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Incendio!
Oh. Cursed fiends.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Potato! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Ugh, I do not like any of this.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Anthony mentioned.
Revelio.
Oh dear. I don't like any of that. I did not need this close-up game.
Confringo.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's a bit too much for me at this point in time. Level 30. Jeez. I'ma just have to back out and say no.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
So much for the Chamber of Secrets. This entire map room is a secret.
This looks promising.
A portrait for the four of them.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge.
Trials?
Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, The passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light
Not
of your
even a choice,
considerable
there's just
skill
like, yeah.
and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I think I have.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Clearly.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio.
Put more use to this. We'll see if we can find the professor and learn Wingardium Leviosa.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Revelio.
handy resource indeed.
Get to the daytime. There we go. I guess I did it wrong the first time.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium
Wingardium is
Leviosa
the more
requires
advanced
a
version?
bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try
Time for the
your hand
swish and
at it.
flick.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Yep, the swish and flick.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa. Greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you.
Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio!
Ah, there it is. Automatically cast on any object summoned to you with Accio. Nice.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's go pop some balloons. There it is. I was wondering where that last one was.
Brilliant.
And back to Hogwarts.
did you get on with those tasks?
Dear Madam Kagawa, writing to you with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please could I ask you that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor Imelda Reyes. Oh boy. I mean... Okay, that was her acceptance letter.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Ooh boy, pointy. Nice! A new yellow spell.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go.
Confringo!
Hit him quickly.
Accio! Depulso! Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
What do you need, dude?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Oof.
Damn want.
Ooh, they bounce pretty far.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
Nice. I do not like Summoner's Court, but it's an interesting game.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Interesting. Oh, now I can learn Flipendo from her. Grow and harvest Fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Oh, dear. That requires some work. There's the tower. I'm absolutely certain we passed it earlier. Or at least gotten near it since I was going after that very, very overpowered giant spider. Oh, there's a landing platform.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Glacius! Confringo! Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo.
It's time you've learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
That's the one we already saw.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Revelio.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. Yes, but only muggles fall to such ailments.
Confringo. Glacius.
Belly armor nonsense.
Potato.
Nothing more luck.
Confringo.
Woo!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Little nifflers.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Not so tricky after all.
Wait, I thought I was going to that tower. I gotta go all the way over here?
Revelio.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
set fire with...
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. I deserve better than patrol duty.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Revelio. Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Spells won't save you now.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
You are postponing the inevitable. Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's more than mere coincidence that it's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at our castle.
Someone was an avid reader. I wonder who this is.
With Rose?
Revelio.
It could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Okay, as much as I want to keep going tonight, it's getting pretty late. I'm starting to already feel tired. So I think we're going to go ahead and call it there. We're going to move on into the end screen. So much to do. So much to do. There's so much of the world left to explore, and I'm very excited to see where things start going from here. It's still just such a fun game. But that's where we're going to leave things off, and we'll be back at the latest, we'll be back by Tuesday. I don't know if we'll have any more streams in between then, but until next time, as always.
Good night, everybody.
And may the Force be with you.